गुड मॉर्निंग। अरे म्यूज़िक का क्या प्रॉब्लम होता है, मैं अभी तक क्यों फिगर आउट नहीं कर पाया। मेरे एंड पे चल रहा है, यहाँ पे नहीं चल रहा। बता दो अमन भाई को, छो दो फिक्स। ये स्क्रीन कैप्चर। और बताओ, अब 2000 पहुँच गए यार, कांग्रेट्स। मैंने खोल के देखी थी एक बार, 2000 रैपिड यार, गजब। भाई एक सेकेंड, बहुत गर्मी हो रही है आज तो। मोर प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग। हाँ मतलब आज तो लास्ट है प्रॉब्लम सेट, उसके बाद फाइनल प्रोजेक्ट। देखता हूँ फाइनल प्रोजेक्ट में क्या बनाऊँगा। हैव फ्यू आइडियाज़। उप्स मतलब ऑब्जेक्ट ओरिएंटेड प्रोग्रामिंग में तीन प्रॉब्लम है, उसके बाद फाइनल प्रोजेक्ट है। वैसे म्यूज़िक का क्या सीन है, क्यों नहीं आ रहा? स्क्रीन कैप्चर 4। लेट्स डू इट, आई एम बोर्ड सो आई हेल्प यू टू। हाँ पे आप तो ऊब जाते होंगे। अच्छा, मैं देखा था डिस्कॉर्ड पे ऑफ समथिंग गोइंग ऑन या क्या है वो, कोडिंग से रिलेटेड, जो भी समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को। वैसे आई ऑर्डर दिस बुक, मतलब आज ही आई। वेरी एक्साइटेड टू रीड दिस वन। द स्टोरी ऑफ फिलोसफी, विल डुरांट। मतलब सारे फिलोसोफर के बारे में उसमें। मैंने प्लेटो की एरिस्टोटल पढ़ी है, और आई हैव आइडियाज़ अबाउट Nietzsche and Kant, स्पिनोज़ा, शोपेनहावर, इन सब के बारे में मेरे को पता नहीं है. वैसे this one is also quite good. How to solve it? इसमें कुछ heuristics है which can help you in maths and programming, like general problem solving related stuff. I think अगर मैं पंखा चालू रखूँगा तो माइक पे आवाज़ आएगा. Hello, hello, hello. 1 2 3 1 2 3. What the fuck? 25 मिनट से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. बे यार, मेरे को म्यूज़िक चाहिए स्ट्रीम में कुछ पे करके. पता नहीं क्यों नहीं आ रहा. ये स्ट्रीम आने में तो आपकी तरह समस्या ही रहता. हाँ भाई, कैसे बोल रही है कि मैं 25 मिनट से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. म्यूज़िक आ रहा है क्या अब? आ गया, आ गया. द म्यूज़िक इज़ बिट टू लाउड. कैसे? भाई इसका सेटिंग कभी पता ही नहीं चल पाता. क्या करूँ मैं इसका? हेलो हेलो. 1 2 3 1 2 3. चेकिंग चेकिंग चेकिंग. नहीं आ रहा यहाँ पे. जिनयान मदरफक. एक सेकंड, मैं देखता हूँ कि जब आया था तब कैसे आया था. Mac OS screen capture. Hi, PA Interactive India. Hi. सीधे किड, ये किसने बोल दिया तुम्हें? स्क्रीन कैप्चर. अच्छा 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 अच्छा, वेट अ सेकंड. शांत रहे हो, शांत इसलिए रहते हो कि मम्मी पापा सो रहे होते हो पीछे, इसलिए शांत रहना होता है. हाँ, मैकबुक है. दुर्भाग्य है कि मैकबुक है, कुछ गेमिंग नहीं हो पाती. और पीछे वाला पीसी जो है वो बंद पड़ा है कुछ दिनों से. वैसे वेट अ सेकंड, नहीं आवाज़ आ रही. हाँ वही मैं देख रहा हूँ कैसे किया जाए. हेलो हेलो 1 2 3 सारे गामा पदनी सा. You don't need background music, bro. It's too much. You can listen to it. But for stream, it's unnecessary. Your voice is good enough. No, but thing is कि अगर मुझे और कुछ भी सुनाना होगा तो तब भी सेटिंग तो पता चलनी चाहिए कि क्या. What's your name? हर्ष. तो चैनल का जो नाम है वही है मेरा नाम. वैसे ऑन लाइव मेरा नाम नहीं है, ठीक है, समझो. भाई इसका मैं क्या करूँ ना. अपनी वॉइस साउंड बढ़ाओ, वही कर देता हूँ. बताते रहना वैसे if anything goes wrong. यार मैं कोई नहीं, कल तो पक्का देख के आऊँगा. कल पक्का देख के आऊँगा कि क्या करना होता है. Okay, let's start. कल एक प्राइवेट स्ट्रीम करूँगा जिसमें परफेक्ट सेटिंग कर देंगे. What is it? First problem. It's seasons of love. Okay. 525,600 minutes. इतने मिनट्स तो एक ईयर में होता है ना. हाँ. तो ईयर कंसिस्ट ऑफ दिस मैनी मिनट्स. वैसे हमने इसका लय बिगाड़ दिया. ऐसे यू रीड इट इन रिदम. 525,600 minutes, 525,000 moments, so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? कोई बात नहीं. Assuming there are 365 days in a year, there are minutes in that same year. Because there are 24 hours, okay. But how many minutes are there in 2 or more years? Well, it depends on how many of those are leap years with 366 days. As per the Gregorian calendar, some of them could have additional minutes, minutes of a day, extra day. So, in fact, how many minutes has it been since you were born? Well, that too depends on how many leap years there have been ever since. There is an algorithm for such, but let's not reinvent that wheel. Let's use a library instead. Fortunately, Python comes with a datetime module that has a class called date that can help, as per the documentation. In a file called season.py, implement a program that prompts the user for a date of birth in format as such and then prints, not sings, how old they are in minutes, rounded to the nearest integer. Using English words instead of numerals. Okay, so we also need to convert integers to numerals. Just like the song from Rent. Rent is a movie, I suppose, without any end between words. Let's see. In a format 525,600 minutes and okay, 15 million. इतनी ज़्यादा मिनट्स हो गई एक बुढ़े आदमी के लिए. Since a user might not know the time at which they were born, assume for simplicity that the user was born always at midnight on that date and assume that the current time is also midnight. In other words, even if the user runs the program at noon, assume that it's actually midnight and on the same date. Use datetime.date.today to get user today's date. Or this is also a part of library. Structure your program as per the below, not only with the main function but also with one or more functions as well. You're welcome to import other inbuilt libraries or any that are specified in the below hints. Sys.exit, okay, does not. If the user does not input a date in format, ensure that your program will not raise any exceptions. Okay, what will it? It'll say invalid date. So we need to manage exception here, either before or after you implement seasons.py. Additionally, implement in a file called test seasons.py one or more functions. Okay, we have to uh, do PyTest as well here. That the inflect module comes with quite a few methods. I forgot what uh, inflect was. Date class comes with quite a few methods and supported operations. Particular class implements dunder sub overloading in such a way. This is operation overloading, whereas you use minus in different use case, uh, instead of literally using minus to subtract things. So this function is given in dunder sub. We need to just use it such a way that subtracting one date object from another returns a time delta object, which itself comes with several read only instance attributes. Okay, we need to figure out what is time delta object as well. So fine, let's first of all prepare a structure and how, what are some corner cases and what will be the main idea, how we'll do it. PyTest is quite easy. I know now. Let's make a directory. Okay, thought of dropping by and okay. Lil Carry, thank you, brother. You're consistent, bro. You always drop by. Keep doing what you're doing. थैंक यू ब्रदर, सेम टू यू. वैसे आप क्या करते हो? वैसे मुझे क्या करना है? Let's copy the structure over here. So from date time import date. Date time is library. हाँ ना, consistent, true. Lil Carry is carrying the stream. वैसे welcome Thorfinn. First of all, let's understand what uh, date time is. Yeah, how can we use it? And in particular, this method dunder sub, and also we need to know inflect. अबे सेक्स सेक्स नहीं लिख रहा था, सॉरी, मैं सेक्स नहीं लिख रहा था. डेट टाइम sub and inflect. What else is a prerequisite to solving this problem? What else are we supposed to know? I guess that's pretty much it. Okay. Date time. By your date time module that is called that is a class called date. A date object represents a date, year, month, and day in an idealized calendar. The current, okay. This is class date time dot date, year, which is three arguments, year, month, and day, are required, must be integers. So in that case, our input is 1999 -01 -01. This is the format of our input. थिंक आई एम मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा ही स्ट्रक्चर कर रहा हूँ मैं. स्ट्रक्चर करने में ही टाइम चला जाए. It is year, month, and day. The thing is कि when you have practice ना कि ऐसे always writing in, if it doesn't help you in smaller problems, it might help you in bigger problems to structure your thoughts. If this is the input, then we can split it, dot split, since this is in string, dot split by a dash, and we'll get three arguments: year, month, and date. We'll have three arguments. Okay, fine. First of all, I have to ask for input. Month should be in the range of 1 to 12. Oh, what is this? Minimum year and maximum year? What could it be? day 1 to number of days in the given month and year. Okay, like this is very important. If an argument outside those ranges is given, value error is raised, and here we are told that ensure that your program will not raise any exceptions. So we have to handle it, yeah. Wait a second. I was thinking that I will manage it in a way that since this thing will raise value error, I'll say accept value error, print this message, uh, print invalid date. But is it saying that your program will not raise any exceptions? User does not input a date in format, ensure that you will not raise any exceptions. Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, wait a second. Continue करते हैं. Then what is it? Other constructors are also class methods. Date.today return the current local date. This is equivalent to date.from. Why is it equivalent to this? Current local date. Okay, so we can get current local date as well through this. So the difference between date of birth and this one, we can get what is current date. This is how we'll get the difference. Hi Sahil Sharma, welcome to the stream, buddy. Please do subscribe if you're new. Okay, almost we now get a date time. What is dunder sub underscore sub? Underscore sub is an operator this thing is not method of the previous class. time, or this thing is different. Underscore sub return. कितना टाइम हो गया आपको प्रोग्रामिंग सीखते हुए एंड कौन सी लैंग्वेज सीख रहे हो? आई गेस 3 to 4 months. पाइथन पाइथन ही सीख रहा हूँ फॉर नाउ. आप बताओ. ओके, आई डोंट नो, इसमें कुछ लिखा भी नहीं है वैसे कि क्या होता है रिटर्न ए. लेट मी आस्क जीपीटी. And what's the role of operation overloading in it? I also started learning Python, mate. Hope you stay consistent and achieve what you wanna get. Okay, same to you. See ya. Good night. Good night, brother. Two well wishers. We have two well wishers. Okay. So there's a special turned method in Python. It is a method defines what happens when you use the operator between objects. It secretly calls tundor sub. So let's say class number. Okay, print a minus b, and when we have this method in our class, what we can do is other. So the other is b, get it, and value is a. Self dot value and other dot value. Okay, so not value but self is a, the first number or the number on left of this operator, and b is a number on right of this operator. It's other. So self dot value minus other dot value, and this will be 7. This will be also a normal case. Because Python doesn't know how to subtract custom object unless you tell it. Unsupported operand type. We are also, in case of A and B, by getting number 10 and 3. Number is, okay, we are calling class and inputting argument. Also our init method expects a value. Let's say it's 10 and 3. So it's basically to tell Python what to do with objects. So Python now knows what this means. So this means that we can also define it differently. uh, Vector subtraction, for example, because here we have v1 minus v2 and self dot x. So self is our value on left and other is value on right. Self dot y minus self dot y. Okay, here we can define whatever. Return. Okay, got it. Yeah. Underscore underscore sub and inflect. Now what is inflect? I think I had used it. I had used it somewhere, but now I don't remember. It's related to concatenating or something with values. I think, yeah, inflect का use यहाँ पे होगा when we need to format this number, whatever number it gets returned. Let's say 1440, so as to get it into word format, and where it, like, this exact format, that inflect can be useful. Now asked for, there will be a lot of things in inflect as well, correct? So we need to figure out what we need. Sure. This is a Python library. It helps your program talk like a human. Basically, it can differentiate between, fine, inflect exists because English is annoying. Okay. Grammar related stuff. P is equal to inflect dot engine, plural. It can also do, okay, plural कर सकता है, फिर singular कर सकता है, फिर we don't need those things, plural, singular. A and automatic is a number two word. This is what we want, number two words. Yes, let's go. So p dot number two words, this is what we want. Okay, as of now let's keep it over here. P dot number two words. The exact syntax for it is this, number two words. Okay, and syntax for underscore underscore sub was you just keep it as a method in your class and then use it. It accepts values. Okay, it accepts two arguments, self and other. Now what I need to do is input. This will give us some value. uh, so no, it will give us this format, month and date. Month, day, your month and date. We split it and we get most likely three variables. But I'm also thinking I need to put it into class, right? Instead of using anything else, I need to use class. Main, okay. Yeah, I think yes. Let's call a class. वैसे मेरे को नहीं पता हाउ डू यू इंटीग्रेट दिस थिंग्स, या फिर कैसे करें इसको क्लास में डालूँ या फिर ना करूँ. If I don't put it into class, can I use underscore underscore sub? And can I use another class in my class? As of now, let's just create a class and we'll see. We'll have main, which will give us value of birth date. Oh fucking. I'll get three values. Let's see, YMP. Hi Soma Sri Karandas. Welcome to the stream. Bataur YMP, three variables. These three can be object or instance a variable. Okay, and now how will I do operations on this one? First of all, I'll get class method date dot today. How do you use already existing class? So you import it, fine, and create an object using a built-in class is no different from using your own class. Date is class and these are arguments. Object okay, got it. Just need to pass argument in it. So ये जो चीज़ होंगी, these will be the arguments to date. Object जो की जाएगा in my class सो जा भाई, बस सोने ही जा रहा हूँ. नहीं, आप कितने बजे सोते हो? So this thing will go into my class dot underscore underscore init, and now what else do I want? Date dot today. What is date dot today then? Date dot today will give me आज की डेट, और वो किस फॉर्मेट में होगी? Difference between in which format are date dot today returns a date object, not a string. So when you print it, it'll be in the same format. It'll be in the same format. So do I need to? Okay, no, it's in the year format. Siddharth, year, month, and then day. But do I need to split them? or I can just get difference anyway. So uh, how are we getting difference between two dates? Difference between two dates. Wait a second. This is your month and day. फिर उसने मेरे को ये क्यों बोला कि टेक मिनट, लाइक टेक, since a user might not know the time at which they were born, assume for simplicity that the user was born at midnight on that date, and assume that the current time is also midnight, even if the user runs okay. So this thing basically is saying कि हमें simple difference निकालना है. We don't need to get into perfect minutes timing. We are using underscore sub for difference. Underscore sub for difference. Okay, yeah, got it. And through that, maybe we can also edit minutes. Okay, we're gonna get minutes from here. Uh, we have minutes, then to those minutes, they will be in integer format or whatever. Then we gonna use inflect.engine to convert it into words, and we are through. Fine, got the basic idea now, just need to figure it out how to do it. In my class birth, here I am going to pass Murtaza. Mister, let's go. 10 keep watching. Welcome to the stream, all people. Drink water. It's a nice reminder यार. जैसे अभी तो कॉफ़ी पी रहा हूँ मैं. I don't know इतने अच्छे अच्छे लोग स्ट्रीम पे कैसे आ जाते हैं. Okay, first input. Date of birth. What are you working on? So, buddy, this is problem set 8. The final problem set of Python CS50, like हार्वर्ड का जो कोर्स है ना CS50, उसका फाइनल प्रॉब्लम सेट है. In which there's a seasons of love, problem number 1, where we ask user for his birth date, and then we output in minutes, like मतलब कि आज की डेट और डेट ऑफ बर्थ के बीच में हाउ मैनी मिनट्स आर देयर. So this is logic for it, and let's see now. Where to learn Python in YouTube? I would say कि join CS50 यार, because in CS50 you also get प्रॉब्लम्स टू यूज़. मैंने पहले देखा था कि यूट्यूब से सीख लो, बट उसमें प्रैक्टिस नहीं होती. यू कीप ऑन गोइंग ऑन वॉचिंग लेक्चर्स एंड अब भूल जाते हो पीछे का. सो इन दिस वन यू यू कैन सॉल्व प्रॉब्लम्स, और प्रॉब्लम्स ईजी होते. इट जस्ट बिल्ड्स योर कॉन्सेप्ट, और मतलब कॉन्सेप्चुलाइज मतलब ऐसे कर देते हैं. सो इट्स अ गुड प्रैक्टिस. एक लेक्चर के बाद एक लेक्चर के बाद एक प्रॉब्लम सेट होता है, and then you need to upload final project, then you get the certificate. Yes, CS50. Give me a CS50 link. You can just search for it. When I'm 24 and still learning basics of Python and completing my BCA, now I feel I am so late. What the fuck, dude? And, not at all late. I think you can just start right now, and maybe I'll say कि focus on practice. रीड डॉक्यूमेंटेशन, सॉल्व प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करते ही बहुत ज़्यादा बेसिक क्लियर हो जाता है. व्हाट्स योर गोल, व्हाट यू वांट टू डू बाय लर्निंग द लैंग्वेज? नाउ क्या आई एम व्हेन आस्किंग यूजर फॉर इनपुट, भाई क्या प्रोग्राम कर रहे हो? We are asking user for his birth date, and will somehow find current date using inflect engine, not inflect engine, sorry, date time module. We'll get current date, and then we'll find difference between those dates and minutes. So minutes is what we want. This is Python CS50 problem set 8 problem 1, like this. Date of birth is, and from this date of birth we have this many minutes. You want to be backend developer? Okay. Thorfinn, good job, dude. Thorfinn, आपने अपना प्रोफाइल पिक बदल लिया क्या? Okay, now we're asking user for date of birth. Now date, in date will pass on argument. मतलब बेसिकली अगर इनपुट को डालना है ना हमें डेट में, But how will we know? So I think we just need to do this, and the rest of it Date will figure out. Have you tried Python with type checking? What is it? What is it? Type checking क्या है मेरे को पता नहीं है. Isn't it DSA और ML? क्या DSA और ML क्या है? किससे पूछ रहा है? निखिल पवार जी को बैकएंड डेवलपमेंट करनी है. Okay, we pass on D as argument in date, and let's give it some name. And now in class define underscore underscore init underscore underscore self and D. Self dot D is equal to D. Like TypeScript for JavaScript. मैंने तो स्टार्ट ही की, मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं है सब क्या है. TypeScript for JavaScript. Okay. Is it like Python does something, some kind of formatting for JavaScript? दोस्तों प्लीज़ डू सब्सक्राइब. थॉरफिन अब मॉड है. कहाँ गए थॉरफिन? थॉरफिन 00 एंड थॉरफिन 1. ये क्या दो लोग हैं क्या? आप प्लीज़ इनसे कहिए कि सब्सक्राइब करें. Now what else do I want? Wait a second. What if I now print bond? Let me just check. I want to see कि कर दिया सब्सक्राइब. थॉरफिन ने तो कर दिया. What will it return? And if we write date according to the same format, it returns type error. Okay, string object cannot be interpreted as an integer. Got it. This is string and we are passing it in this one. Okay, I got it. I need to split it and then convert it into integer. TypeScript is a programming language. यार बहुत प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज हो रही है. गो भी प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज है. मैंने पहले सुना भी नहीं था कि गो इज़ प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज. I got it. We need to put 3 arguments. Here डेट तो नहीं डाल सकते, डे. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लेट्स स्प्लिट इट. Year, month and day. How the fuck D is not defined? Okay, over here. Fine. Python with types. You had known about the type error before interpretate. Okay. Type. What do you mean by if you had used Python with types? I also want to convert this thing into integer. Can I do it like this? कैसे किया जाए? Can we complete all this learning in one lifetime? Maybe we don't need to. Your month and day is not defined. Why is it that? Wait a second. What is happening? क्या int प्रॉब्लम है? Date does not take input like that. Let me check format of date. I think उसमें 3 आर्ग्यूमेंट होती है ना डेट में. Arguments in date from date time. Yeah, that is year, month and day. You can pass in 3 arguments. It all has to be integer. You just need to convert them into integer. Instead of good karma passing on to next life, it will be good to pass on my CS learning. What if in your next life, matlab, in your reincarnation, AI takes over and your CS learnings are of no use? What will be then? अब क्या करे? Should I do this? ऐसा करूँ क्या मैं? But this thing is like too lengthy. I don't think this is Pythonic way of doing things. What if I will with the AI in the next? Okay, AI will be added to जो 64 करोड़ यूनियाँ होती है उसमें. What are you building, bro? वैसे मुझे लिख ही देना चाहिए. ये प्रॉब्लम सेट 8 का प्रॉब्लम 1 है, where a user will input date of birth and will output or print minutes in between his date of birth and current time in words. Wait. Now print born here self dot year is equal to year, self dot month is equal to month, and self dot day is equal to day. Hi bro, let's paint together. Hi. Where I can get those problem statements? CS50 Python वहाँ पे है problem statement. I think you can even without getting into course, they are available on internet. You can search for it. Now let's try this time around if we can print. We cannot print whole born, but yeah, let's check. Okay, we are able to print the whole thing. पाइथन का कोर्स का बेस्ट वेबसाइट कौन सा रहेगा? कैन यू मी ऑन yes, I'm using OBS, and how you configured that chat on your screen, it's I think it's from either from Stream Elements or from Streamlabs. You get the URL and चैट को तो यहाँ पे ना ये कर सकते हो तुम, बड़ी छोटी ऐसे कर सकते हो फ्रॉम OBS. कैन यू हेल्प मी? हाँ, तो स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट या स्ट्रीम लैब्स में से URL कॉपी करके अपने सोर्स में डालना OBS में, एंड देन नाउ I'm wondering how am I able to print this whole thing, because in the lecture it was printing the location where this thing was, and we had to use like define underscore string underscore str to print what we want, but okay, fine. Now the next step is to, we got this. Now let's get current date today. Let me call it today. I think this is too complicated. I would ideally not like my program to be in this current state, but okay, at last we'll check how can we optimize and what did I do wrong. But for now, please do subscribe. कहाँ था date dot today returns current date. Okay, date dot today. Let's also print today. Okay, we got the current date. What's your age? I'm 20. आप बताइए, are you into college? मतलब I am not asking are you into college like कि क्या आप अभी college कर रहे हैं? And you'll say yeah, I am into college, I know few colleges, but I'm not doing it right now. वैसे now what we need to do is, we got the birth date of user and the current date. We now need to use underscore sub. Show me CS50 now please. Okay, let me show you. CS50, this is the official website, edX. From here on, there are a lot of courses which you can start. Basically, they are free, and to get edX certificate, you need to pay some amount, but it's optional. So you start right here, and मतलब अभी से ही start हो जाएगा ये, and there's no time limit or anything. You can take any of the courses, just need to register and log in over here. Bro is super chilled. Thanks bro. You guys are super chilled. Listen now. Okay, let's define underscore sub. This thing takes two arguments. One is self and other is other. Okay, let me just confirm that it takes what the fuck. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter what we name it. Yeah, self and other or value. Okay, this is भाई मेन फंक्शन से हम कितना काम करवा रहे हैं. So result, of course, this will be automatically in integer format. Result is going to be today minus born. Now let me think for a second. How will we do it? जैसे कि 2005 और 2010 है. Currently, I'm doing Meta Backend Developer Professional Certificate on Coursera. और बताओ Coursera में मतलब वो सर्टिफिकेट फ्री है क्या? आई थिंक यू हैव टू पे फॉर Coursera, या और देयर इज समथिंग एनुअल सब्सक्रिप्शन ये भी होता है ना शायद से. इफ 2010 में से 2005 सब्ट्रैक्ट करना है मेरे को, तो हाउ विल आई डू इट? बिकॉज आई वांट इट इन मिनट्स. Okay, if only I can get days, if I can return days, then I can convert those into minutes. Or no, wait a second. I just need to do this. Whatever the value will be, I return that value and I convert that value into a minute by multiplying it to some multiplier for your whatever it is, and likewise. You have to take annual subscription of 8K. Acha. Is it worth paying 8K? Today minus pawn. And now over here, how do I use this thing? कैसे करते हैं इसको use? इस इंस्टेंस क्या है मेरे को वो भी नहीं पता. Okay, got it. For certificate, I fill yes. Okay, you can do a lot of other things as well now. Do I need to do is instance? I don't think so, but because they will be of same type. Okay, this is value. Whatever I take as a second argument, whatever there is in my second argument. So I need to subtract year from year, month from month, and day from day. So how will we do that? Self dot एफ स्ट्रिंग की ज़रूरत है क्या? वैसे है तो सही, एफ स्ट्रिंग लगा देंगे हम. F string and that same format. Maybe we can unpack it later and convert it into minutes. So self dot your maybe minus other dot your. Not sure if this is how it works, but let's see. And if I put it into f string, yeah, I can put it into f string. Return birth. No, I cannot put it into f string. You are you looking for backend role? नहीं यार. Welcome to the stream, Kevin G. Now self dot your, other dot your. This thing is sorted. Now how do I pass it other values as well? I think I can maybe do this. F string, then this, and here self dot month, self other dot month, and here again for date self dot date minus other dot date. Now let's see if this works. This is, it's returning, and now let's also print result, and fingers crossed I should see that thingy into new format. Okay, wait, this is not the format. And yes, we get it. It's 7,402 days, and I don't know what this is. ये क्या है? Now for this I can return through days. I can get to minutes, and through minutes I can get to uh, words. But what is this? ये क्या है? ज़ीरो क्या हो सकता है ये? मैं रिटर्न सेल्फ डॉट योर माइनस अदर डॉट योर, ये तो हमने रिटर्न नहीं किया था वैसे. दिस इज लिटिल डिफरेंट. Days and then okay. क्या है ये? 7,402 days. क्या ये करेक्ट है? लेकिन मे बी वो तो ठीक ही है, बट टुडे माइनस बॉर्न result. I was expecting कि it will return. क्या एक्सपेक्ट करता था वैसे? हाँ, ये थोड़ा गलत है वैसे. I don't know. It somehow handled it, but यार वैसे यार माइनस करके तुम क्या करोगे? 2000 ओके 2025 में से 2005 10 ईयर्स ऐसे करते हैं क्या? 10 ईयर्स और देन कन्वर्ट इनटू डेज. Okay, this is time delta object. Okay, got it. Not a date, custom worth class. It's the string representation of days is equal to 7402. Represents a difference between two dates times. Python is telling you the difference between two dates is okay. Basically, what we wanted, we got what we wanted. Now, days output is this days, and then need to figure out how do I use this time delta object. Print result, and what should be our output? Here it is. वेट अ सेकेंड, प्रॉब्लम कहाँ गया? So we wanted it in the format of, we need to figure out this. Okay, 600 minutes. Is format. We also have comma here. What if I just convert this thing through import inflect and inflect.engine? Now that I think of this, could have used one more function, but fine. इन्फ्लेक्ट को कैसे यूज़ करते थे? इन्फ्लेक्ट words to, like numbers to word. Import inflect and for inflect.engine. Number to words. Hi, is Python the core of cybersecurity? I don't know if it is core or not. I've heard that it is helpful or it's used in cybersecurity as well as into AI, ML, and web dev. Welcome to the stream, Kiran Kolavi. Now this is how we use inflect module, but we want minutes and we have here days, so we need to convert it into minutes. How do I do that? Result, print a result, and the first thing. Okay, does the delta object always returns day difference between two dates in days? And if there is no delta, it does not only mean days only, because okay, if I can somehow change its parameters and return it into minutes, that's what I want. So no time component, internals of time data. Even if it prints nicely internally, it stores 3600 seconds. Okay, important properties you can use: different difference dot days. So days into minutes. The seconds, difference dot seconds into 60 will upon 60 will give us a minute. The remaining seconds, okay. Date, time, start, difference, print difference. Difference, it is basically difference. So print result dot seconds or what? Dot seconds upon 60. And what the fuck was that? Result dot seconds upon 60. Correct way to get total seconds upon 60. Difference dot. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Because maybe result dot seconds is 0. By default, it's not converting days to seconds. So result dot days into, I need to upon into, I need to do something with the result dot days is there as well. So result dot days into एक डे में कितने मिनट्स होती है? There are 24 hours. 24 into 60. 24 into 60 is 1440. Fine, so I need to do this 1440. and we'll get our minutes. अब हाउ डू आई एग्जिट पाइथन यार? पाइथन खोल तो लिया, एग्जिट कैसे करूँ इसमें से? हाँ ठीक है. Wait a second. And here it is. And we get value in minute. Fine. So we're clear. Tell over here. What I'll do is I'll store this value in variable called minutes, and then over here I need inflect. So in import inflect, pip install inflect. I'm always confused here in this syntax key. What is p here? Maybe it's normal variable, but you're using over here p dot number to words. What if I want to get it changed for some other variable? सो जाओ भाई. बिल्कुल. आप क्या दिन में सोते हो? मेरे लिए ये दिन है. P is an object and not a variable. Keep up the good work, bro. Same to you, brother. In so p dot number to words. Big. Little confused. How do I have to define it in my class? Speak number and return p dot number to words. Okay, I can pass an argument over there. Fine, got it. P dot number to words. So we already have it installed. and the argument goes in as minutes. uh, so might as well print this one and check. 10,658,880. What the fuck, इतने सारे मिनट्स जी ली मैंने, क्या बात कर रहा हूँ. Is the formatting correct? I think it is apt over here. Yeah, it's fine. Formatting is correct. Now only thing I need to fix is, what if format of format of user's input is not right? Then what? Let's say for now I input anything bullshittery that I was born on in minus 1900. Yeah, this is my birth date. It says value error, not enough values to unpack. And this happens when I call value. Okay, when I call main. Over here, there will be value error. This value error is because we don't we didn't input three variables over here. Try accept value error. You can try that. Try to do this. Try to do this. Accept value error. Then print. Invalid date. And now if I do minus 2000 to be my date, it says unbound local error. Cannot access local variable here where it is not associated with a value. This error is happening in line 23 and line, okay, when I call main, but mostly in line 23. Yeah, what the fuck? Cannot access local variable here. Yeah, this is tough. Am I passing this thing right now? Should I exit? No. I can ask him. No. I don't even want him. I mean, I don't want to ask him for again to ask again to input. We just end it over here and validate. So sys.exit 0 or 1. Sys.exit, what is it? Is it 0 or 1? What's the aim? Yeah, user will input his birth date and we will print minutes and number from his birth date to the current date, somehow using class, using datetime module of Python, using inflect and other things. And there will be some conditions over here. This is the problem statement. Now, what is it? Sys is not defined. What if I do this again? And again I'm I was born in minus 2000. Now we get invalid date. This is okay. And do I need to do something extra? As of now, let's try to implement check 50. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लकी बड़ी. बताइए आप क्या करते हैं? आर यू इन कॉलेज? I need to do test seasons.py and then we'll do check 50. I don't know Hindi. Acha. Okay. So I was asking, what do you do? I mean, are you in college or are you into coding? Because I am new into this stuff. Also, where are you from? Now, what we do is key. Fine. कैसे करते थे? फ्रॉम सीजन्स इम्पोर्ट. यही था ना कि फ्रॉम सीजन्स इम्पोर्ट we need to import main. But then I can't. What the fuck? I can't check. Here comes the problem. Right now I'm pursuing my BTech third year in AIML of great dude. Yeah, I'm from South. वैसे मैंने I अबे क्या बोलता हूँ? I also want to learn Python so that I can do AIML. I'm in BA third year, political science. I was curious about AI and ML. You can join my Discord. We'll talk here. I want to learn from you. There is delay, that's why, but I'm in third year. So I was saying that I cannot check individual functionality of my code because it's into one function. Yeah, maybe I have to now create other functions as well. What does this thing say? Test seasons.py to test your players. Run py test seasons.py. Try to correct an incorrect version of. Okay. Ensure you have a correct version of. Run your test by executing. .py should show that all of your tests have passed. Modify one of the functions you have implemented in and import it into. Okay. Okay, I don't even I don't have any coding skills. Acha. Good. So is it all theoretical in like AI and ML? Okay. The first of all, let's try this one and let's see how many smileys we get. Maybe we'll fail and okay, not maybe we'll for sure fail and test seasons.py. Now we need advanced Python and ML. Yeah, but as of now, क्या I mean, till now, whatever you learned, you had Python as a subject or what? Okay, do you also need maths in? I'm sure you need maths, but like, is it of advanced level? And what's specific in maths? 525,600 minutes when today is expected actual. Fine, I'll fix it. 1991 90101. Not much related to math. Okay, maybe you need basic algebra and probability and statistics. That's enough. And for advanced topics, maybe advanced math, Python, this thing, and we enter the date. And okay, got it. Because we're also printing this thing over sure. That's why error was because of that. Now again check 50. And how many smileys? Keep it up, bro. Thanks, buddy. Same to you. Wish you success in whatever you want to do. Okay, not at. Okay, कोई भी smiley नहीं आई. Okay, in ML, math functions are directly imported, so no need of math. Need advanced Python. More about plottings and okay. Got it. I was learning the other day about regular expression, so maybe it's the same that a regular expression for let's say checking email is already there, so you can just import it From which college? I am from uh, Gujarat College, Gujarat University. Uh, okay, and we got this error is because key F is not capital, first letter is not capital. Okay, I can solve it by doing dot capitalize. That's what solves it, right? You're from Surat, okay, acha. You're also into college? Uh, I said, do you know about this? क्या कहते हैं? In Surat, there is this happening place. Have you been to the? Have you been there? Okay, dot capitalize. And now let's run it again. Happening place. वहाँ पे डांस और वो सब होता है अदर मतलब मे बी प्लेज एंड स्टफ नाउ व्हाट्स द प्रॉब्लम so the error is related to formatting in string maybe we are printing new line and check 50 doesn't want new line. Yields output of 525,600 minutes and here I got what did I got let's see if I'm printing this or not. So basically this is capital, first letter is capital and glad to hear and see people studying from their first year itself. Nowadays even people are studying even from maybe primary or something. Programming is in curriculum, right? In some schools. Let's assume that 2023 is my birth date. 12/28 and what the fuck 1,100,160 That's not what it's supposed to be. I'm hard coding. I've hard coded something. Maybe that's the issue. This is the wrong calculation. 100,000. Okay, no. This is correct calculation. 1 million minute होती अच्छा. Okay, it's a correct calculation. But first letter is capital. Everything seems fine. What is the issue? फट गया कोड लोल. तो और फिर नहीं फटा, देख ले भाई. ठीक ठीक ही कैलकुलेशन है. I underplayed the minutes we get to leave each year. From 2023, 12, 28 to today, it has been 1,100,160 minutes. But then what's the issue? Got it, got it, got it, got it. We don't want end over here. Got it. Okay, we don't want end. How many modules are remaining? This is the last problem set. So basically, barring this problem, now there are only two problems left into course, and then there will be final project. So we don't want end. How can I format it? We have a solution for this in inflect only. Do I remove end in words? Result.days is days in build function in Python. Yes, it is. It's not function, it's class. Wait a second. No, days is not in build function. Result.days, this thing, because I have wait a second. Let me think. We get date of this thing is method of one of the this thing is class of one of the module date, which accepts 3 arguments. If it's class, where did you define that? Yeah, let me check. Today, that date of today, this is also same class date dot today, which returns today's date. It's a method now. It's a method. So result is equal to today minus born. Minutes is equal to result dot days into 40. So result, this underscore sub is a method which lets you overload operator, in which basically self is argument for left of operator, which is today, and other is for right of operator, which is born. I don't know. Okay, so what's happening over here is key we are subtracting born from today. Self is for today and other is for born. Return birth, this is syntax for it. Birth is the class we defined. Self dot your will get our instance variable, and other dot your will get our instance variable for this thing today, for today and born. So you're subtracting everything from born to today, like year of born from year of today, and same for month and same for date. So you'll get days over here, so this will return days. So day, okay, now I get it. I was if I almost forgot. So result of days is a function of whatever method, or I think method, yes, method of underscore sub. So result dot days is a method of not underscore sub, sorry, of date. Wait a second, whose method is it? It's inflect. Inflect is only doing this task. So basically issue in printing result was that we were getting some cryptic message. Result dot days. So yeah, it is wait, let me check. I think it is, yeah, got it. It is method of days. The result of underscore sub not to calendar day directly. So yeah, basically got it. This is type difference dot days. I'm confused because why will dot underscore sub have different method for dot days, dot minutes, dot seconds, when underscore sub is not meant to only do subtracting of years. It can do other things as well, but it is method of underscore sub, where you get days of this result, and in this result there is a year, a month and date. So you get days, and then you multiply it by 1440, so you get minutes, and then that's what you wanted. Now I need to remove end from here. We don't want end. We'll erase it by our inflect. And how do I do that using inflect? No. Remove end. Okay, it's pretty easy. Just need to put end word parameter to like a blank string. Minutes is over here, so end word is equal to this. Now if we do the same, we should not see end. And now there is no end. Finally, by join the Discord. Hope you share the code there. Yes, definitely I'll do it. See you. I'll do a lot of fun stuff on Discord. मजा आएगा. Hello, Tanuj. Tanuj, welcome to the stream, buddy. Now, is it similar to what we want? I think it is. Yes, it is. Now, finger crossed, and we should see some smileys. Few smileys. I'm sure test reasons.py is going to fail, but we have not programmed it yet. But okay, it is going on, and what the fuck? Still no smileys. Could you please brief what are you working on? So it's CS50 problem set 8 problem called Seasons of Love, where basically user inputs his date of birth and you output him in the format of this thing like a minutes. He is working on linear regression. What the fuck? So from like your date of birth to to right now, whatever date is today, you get in this format like how many minutes you have lived. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this formatting, bro? Now क्या ये perfect नहीं है? It's pretty done right now. What else do I do? 880. I think it is correct, isn't it? Maybe I'm printing new line on at the end of it. उसको कैसे करते हैं न्यू लाइन को ख़त्म? बैकस्लैश एन और क्या था? इज इक्वल टू नो. Am I printing a new line? Is that the reason? Yes, yes, I'm printing a new line. We don't want that. Fine. I just need to remove new line. And I've forgotten the syntax for how to remove new line. I say, if this is the thing, you put this over here, backslash n, like an escape sequence n, escape sequence n is equal to no new line. Okay, no. Something like end is equal to yes. I do remember. End is equal to this. But wait a second. What's the issue with this now? कौन से ईयर में हो? आई एम इन थर्ड ईयर. But I'm not in any of the tech related or CS field. I'm in arts, political science, third year. स्ट्रिप कर दे. अच्छा स्ट्रिप कर दो. अच्छा हाँ स्ट्रिप भी कर सकता हूँ बट that could be one thing. What the hell? But what is this यार? No way. I think I've again introduced some bug. We don't want like this as well. If I am printing new line, how do I remove it? Removing the new line, that okay. End is equal to, because print ends with this, so I did this correct. मैं बीटेक कर रहा वो भी CSE AI ML के साथ. अब आपने दे दिया डिप्रेशन में चला. अबे यार, but you still know better than me, so I'm just like starting right now. Add a space instead of a new line. And here we go again. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, now we like AI और ML के कोर्स बहुत इंक्रीज हो गए, don't you think so? Like we had Dhruvil, right? No, not Dhruvil, Lucky. Lucky is also into AI and ML. Now we got another guy. It, if only ये लोग पूरा लिख पाते कि क्या गलती है. अब हम पूरा कैसे देखें? When today is 2003, today is not 2003. How do I check it? What's the issue in for this thing? I'm not even printing new line. डॉल्फिन कुछ समझ में आ रहा है? क्या हो सकता है इशू? Actual 100. Okay, what the fuck, dude? What's your problem? And okay, what am I printing over here? Actually, we don't want that, right? Actually, we do want new line. I don't know. We do need new line. This is so weird. We don't want it to end there. Over here as well. Yeah, new line is getting printed. So new line is not the issue. Yeah, check 50 is कि मतलब वाइफ जैसा है. चेक 50 को मनाना पड़ता है even if you are right. मिनट स्किप कर रहा, हंड्रेड्स पर एंड हो रहा. वाओ, व्हाट आई सीइंग. मिनट स्किप कर रहा, 100 पे एंड हो रहा. ओके वेट, 40 minutes, 600 minutes. F string. Minutes. Wait a second. Minutes. Correct, हाँ. I'm not printing minutes. मैं बेवकूफ़ हूँ क्या? इतना सामने तो लिखा था. But now let's check again. And now we are printing minutes. Okay. Fingers crossed. Now there should be few smileys. Tudum, 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 tudum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And here they are. Yes, let's go. मच्चा कॉलेज तब अगर खुद से कर सकता है तो ये किसके लिए कह रहे हैं आप? मेरे को और चैट नहीं दिख रही है क्या? Okay, we got few smileys. You cannot see it because of the fuck up that I had done with regards to green screen, so you cannot see smileys. Now I need to input of February 6th prompts program to exit with sys.exit expected non-zero exit code, expected exit code 0 not 5. What the fuck? Exit code 5 कहाँ से होता है? I thought there are only two exit code 0 and 1. Thorfinn, exit code 5 भी होता है क्या? Okay, whatever it is. %35%. Wow. Prompts program to exit with sys.exit. Okay. Fuck. Trauma dumping chat में चल रही है. Keep it up guys. मतलब करते रहो ये सब. Runtime error permission issue पर आता. What is exit code 5 guys? What is? Yeah, it's not sys.exit, right? It's exit code 5. Exit code 5 is. What is an exit code in general? 0 is for success and non-zero something went wrong. Like, I don't know, something went wrong. Unhandled expression. Number itself is chosen by the program, not by path and other OS in a fixed way. So what does exit code 5 usually mean? And there is no single global meaning for exit code 5. It means the program decided to exit with status 5. जॉब लगे तो मेरा रेफरल दे देना. अरे हमको जॉब थोड़ी करनी है यार. बट फॉर श्योर आपका रेफरल नहीं, आपको क्या है. तुमको लगता है कि आई एम दैट मोटिवेटेड कि आई विल डू दिस ऑल ऑफ दिस बिकॉज आई वांट जॉब. exit code 5 तो पता नहीं, but now let's implement our PyTest. Over here, February 6th, you prompt program to exit with sys.exit expected non-zero exit code. Expected non-zero exit code. So anything but not 0. Expected non-zero exit code. Now this time around you expected 0. Can we do change, can we do this for errors? कौन सा टेक्स्ट सीख रहा है तू? किसको पूछ रहे हैं आप? What if I do sys.exit 1 over here? Sys.exit 1. Which year, bro? I'm in 3rd year. Exception handle कर रहा है ना? हाँ, yes, I am handling exception. I think उन्होंने बताया था कि exception handle मत करो. But if I don't handle exception, error is coming. I need to print this. I need to print invalid date. Over here it is invalid date. How do you do this thing without handling exception? Is there a way to do this without handling exception? If you don't catch exception, like if you don't catch value error, how do you print invalid date if indeed the date is invalid? And fuck yes, hell yeah. Correct. Now only one thing is left, which is season.py passes all checks in. Okay, fine. So we need to do some checks. Wait, I can check 50. If I do only one test in season.py, then technically one is also all. So I'll pass that. Let's try to do that. My only motive is to pass all the tests and not think about work functionality of this code. Okay, actually it is pretty much functionable, but anyway. ब्रो प्रोजेक्ट बना रहा या कोई असाइनमेंट सॉल्व कर रहा? दिस इज प्रॉब्लम सेट 8, लाइक फाइनल प्रॉब्लम सेट ऑफ CS50 पाइथन जो कोर्स है ना CS50 का, उसका फाइनल प्रॉब्लम सेट है. थॉरफिन, तुमने कहा CS50 का मॉड्यूल? आई थिंक यू हैव प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर जेई और समथिंग. वहाँ पे लोग मॉड्यूल बहुत करते हैं. To all the fellow viewers, if you are here, wish you good night. भाई गुड नाइट विश कौन करता है कोई? Okay. Aman, last time you were here मतलब 7 बजे तक थे. Do you have any sleep routine? from seasons, import main, now test main. आई थिंक आज अपन बहुत तगड़ा वाला फ़ैन बन गया आपका. रीज़न हमें भी बताइए कि आप हमारे फ़ैन क्यों बन गए. क्या आप कूलर से तंग आ गए हैं. भाई इंटर्नशिप कब ट्राई करोगे, थर्ड समर या फिर. You ask this question to Thorfinn because I'm in my final year and I am not from any of the tech fields. I'm from arts. I have political science as my subject, bro. Define test mean. वैसे I did get an internship और I also मतलब but I didn't take it. मैंने ली नहीं वो. Test mean now assert that I am an idiot. Mean this thing. Now पवन भाई जिंदा कैसे हो. अच्छा भाई मुझे लगा सी एस है. हाँ बहुत लोगों को लगता है बट है नहीं. Now looking back at my life, I wish I had CS, but still no regret. Wait a second. Am I passing anything in main? Is there an argument? Wait a second. Should I put D over here? I'm not sure. What does it do? I don't know. Let's say that 25, 10, no, 2005, 10, 25. On doing this, it returns अरे रे पोकर पॉन अमन love you. 25 this returns what does it return. Let me check. तो जॉब कहाँ लेगा. Right now I'm not thinking about job. Maybe I'll have some experience of job for 1 or 2 years after my MBA. I want to do MBA maybe next year. I mean for sure next year. But I'm not the job kind of a guy, so I'll quit after I experience 1 or 2 years. वैसे जॉब मेरे को एक्साइट भी नहीं करती. घंटा ला जाते जॉब में. मेरे को SBI की मिली थी एक जॉब अराउंड 30K के मतलब. बट अब कौन करे जॉब. पाइथन हाँ जिस खेती इज़ बेस्ट. लेकिन खेती मेरे को आती नहीं है. पाइथन क्या था. if I say what the fuck type error missing one required positional argument D, तो ये करने से हमारा फक हो गया. ना एक और चीज़ फक हुई है which is this. Fine. No, it's not fucked up. It should return this thing. So it will return this thing. धाका जी आप सब्सक्राइब कर देना. No. If I run pytest test.seasons now, did it fucking pass? It didn't. Why it didn't? Got it. DSA और CP. CP क्या होता है? CP क्या होता है? Okay, again I know कि this thing I've not inputted anything over here, but I am doing it over here in order to test my code. So basically I do now have to introduce a new function somehow, and it will spoil a lot of things, but maybe I have to. तो ये पहले से ही ध्यान रखना चाहिए था. Now how do I introduce a new function? Okay, without spoiling this code. Okay, if I introduce a new function called define get minutes, क्या ये सही रहेगा? Get minutes dot py. Okay, py का क्या बोल रहा है वे? Get minutes, which takes as a argument d. Okay, and print get minutes. वैसे एक चीज़ हमें याद आ रही है कि let's copy this code. कहीं चलते चलते हम इस कोड को भूल जाए तो, या फिर बिगाड़ दे तो, कहाँ पे स्टोर करें इसको? T is equal to my t, no, input, and then this thing takes as an argument, get minutes input and print it. So main does only this function. Rest of the things is done by our mighty warrior get minutes. And here we're gonna return this thing instead of printing it. Return. And why the fuck are those 12 errors? Most likely those are indentation error. इंडेंटेशन तेरी माँ को करूँ सलाम. 4 बजते बजते मेरे अंदर का हैवान बाहर आ जाता है. Now लेट्स चेक कि क्या ये स्टिल चल रहा है. चल तो रहा है. And fucking hell, yes. MERN ये लैंग्वेज है क्या भाई? कितनी लैंग्वेज बनाओगे तुम सालों? इतनी इन्वेंट कर दी लैंग्वेज. टेल मी वन थिंग. अच्छा नहीं, कंप्यूटर लैंग्वेजेस से जो वोकल लैंग्वेजेस है वो तो ज़्यादा ही होंगे ना भाई. एआई में मेरे जॉब छीन ली. एंड काका जी कह रहे कि अच्छा. उसमें क्या अच्छा हुआ काका जी? इसमें कुछ अच्छा नहीं हुआ. अगर एआई आपका भतीजा है तो अच्छा हुआ. बट वेट अ सेकंड. नाउ एवरीथिंग इज़ फाइन. Now only thing I need to do is that instead of test main I need to test get minutes and assert that get minutes will indeed return this thing. Get minutes is equal to this thing. By Thorfinn, you cannot do this. उसको कॉन्फिडेंस देने के बजाय तुम डीमोटिवेट नहीं कर सकते. काका जी, it can definitely happen. Now let's try PyTest and the test failed. No, passed. Fine. Okay, good. Enough time. Now, what else do I need to check? Test get minutes defined. Test. Fuck. तो मेरे को एल लग रहे हो डेथ नोट वाला. Fortunately, I haven't watched Death Note, so if there was a joke, I'm immune to that joke. Let's fucking go. वैसे ऐसे जैसे तैसे कैसे चेक 50. वेयर आर यू बॉडी? वैसे हमने एक ही टेस्ट किया है बट लेट्स चेक इट. विल इंट्रोड्यूस न्यू टेस्ट, new checks, whatever it is. If this thing fails, if this pass, I don't care about code. If this pass, then it passes. वैसे सब्सक्राइब कर लेना जो भी नए हो. Is this just for chill or you are seeing YouTube as career? I'm definitely not idiot enough to see YouTube as a career. मेरे को मज़ा आता है ये करने में. रोहन जी वैसे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. Hi, dreamer forever, appreciator forever. Hi from appreciator forever. Keep dreaming. Welcome to the stream. Please do subscribe. ओके पास हो गया और हमने चेक 50 को फुल बना दिया. But we're gonna submit it. We're gonna submit it no matter what happens, guys. Pratyus, welcome to the stream. Are you new to the stream or I've seen you? I think I've seen you. Yes. Like, there's no CCTV cameras in your house. I'm like, देखा है मैंने chat में. And done. Now should we do another problem? Thanks bro. बस सोने ही जा रहा था आपकी स्ट्रीम रेकमेंड हो गए. विच कॉलेज यू आर एंड आई मीन गुजरात कॉलेज, गुजरात यूनिवर्सिटी. जो आपने नहीं सुनी होगी बट स्टिल. विक्रम सारा भाई उस कॉलेज से थे वैसे. सब्सक्राइब करके जाना अगर सोने जा रहे हो तो. Now should we do another problem or not? It depends on the difficulty of problem, or it depends on my mood. This code, what can we learn from this code? Now I've made this thing into my habit that after why Python, why not Java or JS? Why Bishwas and why not Harsh? No, but like Python is easy and like readable. At least that's what I've heard of, and it can be useful in a lot of things. And mainly because I'm curious about AI and ML. That's why. थॉरफिन मॉड है, आप सब्सक्राइब करने को बोल दीजिए थोड़ा सा. मेरा बॉट तो कामचोर है एक नंबर का. स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट वाला बॉट बहुत कामचोर है. वैसे कामचोर वो ऐसे इसलिए क्योंकि मैं कामचोर हूँ, बट कोई नहीं. So I have made this into my habit that after you write a code and it is successful or whatever it is, you'll like copy paste it and maybe ask to Claude or to ChatGPT to like horse pie. But वो chess bot, अरे बिल्कुल बनाएंगे यार. Now I'm close to learning it. Like I am almost there. I need to learn few more stuff which you can teach me. If you're okay with coming on stream, then we can schedule it. We'll make that chess bot. Like you have coding ka knowledge, I have chess ka knowledge. Let's do mating of that knowledge. Roadmap for a data science. You're asking to the wrong person. As a GS developer, Python is hard for me. What the fuck, bro? Yes, let's go. Thorfinn से कहलवाना कि सब्सक्राइब करो is very tough, guys. So please do subscribe. No, I was saying I'll check my code with Claude. How can I optimize it or how can I write it in more of a Pythonic way? uh, I'll ask. This has been my habit. This is my code for getting minutes of minutes difference between users' birth date and current date in Word. So भाई आपसे कनेक्ट कहाँ करना है? आई एम ऑल्सो इन टू मशीन लर्निंग. यू कैन ज्वाइन माई डिस्कॉर्ड. हाँ, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो. मतलब आई डी सी पे आई स्टे, मतलब आई ट्राई टू स्टे ऑन डी सी. मतलब वैसे आई एम मार्वल गाय बट ओके. डी सी का मैंने हाल तबाह करके रखा है, बट आई नीड टू क्रिएट मोर चैनल्स एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट स्टफ. वैसे इंस्टाग्राम भी है तो डीएम भी कर सकते हो, और डीसी में तो ज्वाइन कर ही लो. This is my code for getting minutes difference between users birth date and current date in Word. So what can I do better in this code? What is a Pythonic way to write the same code? And also uh, what am I lacking? So guys, this last question, it's not related to coding at all. This is like a self, like confidence question, related to your confidence. But okay, we'll ask. And now let's see what Claude comes up with. So it says that unused birth class, you defined it but never use it, and it has bugs. Bro, what the fuck? This guy. ये चैट जीपीटी से बहुत डिफरेंट है क्लॉड. ये सीधा आपको नंगे करने पे आ जाता है. चैट जीपीटी थोड़ा बटर लगाता है, बट it's easiest to fix unused birth class. I didn't use birth class. What are you saying? I did use it. So underscore sub was there. Yeah, technically I didn't use it. Fine, but it was I had to use it. There was the uh, project. Limited error handling doesn't validate if the date is valid or in the future. No time zone awareness. Can give different results depending on server location. Yeah, we are not that advanced, bro. My user doesn't live in America and New Zealand. My user is myself. Pythonic improvements. Here's a refactored version. Define get minutes. Puts okay, you get minutes. Calculate minutes lived since birth date. P is equal to inflect.engine. You write it here. Try. वैसे DC का लिंक ना इज़ देयर इन माई चैनल का अबाउट सेक्शन. यहाँ पे मैंने ये गलती कर दी है कि इट्स नॉट क्लिकेबल लिंक, और मे बी यूट्यूब डजंट अलाउ यू टू पुट इन क्लिकेबल लिंक. वट एवर इट इज़, डिस्क्रिप्शन में वो क्लिकेबल लिंक नहीं है. So we tried to do this thing. We split it. Yeah, what the fuck is map? I have no idea what is this word. Map and तो मेरे को मैप तो ये तो नहीं पता. birth date is equal to date year month day. चैट में लिख दो इंस्टा आईडी. ओके. वैसे मैंने 2 इंस्टा आईडी बनाई थी. एक तो मैं जो यूज़ करता हूँ वो वाली, और एक जो मैंने सोचा कि अलग बनाऊँगा ताकि लाइक इट स्टेज प्राइवेट ना. दोस्तों को नहीं पता चलना चाहिए कि ये ऐसे बकचोदी करता है, कुछ दोस्तों के अलावा. Okay, and the Insta that I use is this thing. कहाँ पे? वेट अ सेकंड, वो इंस्टा में डाल देता हूँ मैं. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. And this is the username for the other ID. And now, okay. उसने क्या किया यहाँ पे? Try this, accept value error, sys.exit. You're very hopeful fella. Very optimistic guy. Like spiraling optimism. Sys.exit invalidate format, use this thing. Bro, this sys.exit is 0, right? Sys.exit 0, exit code 0, not 1. When we tried using this one, we got an error because there was the condition in the code. But when you see this is, let's say, an object, date, your month and day arguments, correct? And you split it somehow, I don't know what is this, except, and today is equal to date, today. Okay, ये आज की डेट हो गई. If birth date of today is greater than today, sys.exit birth date cannot be in the future. Wow. And days lived is equal to today minus birth date dot days. This dot days is that method as well, correct? And minutes is equal to days lived into 1440, which we did. Words is equal to p number to words. Minutes and words is, we don't want and minutes, which is this. And return words dot capitalize dot replace. Then what is this dot replace thing? ये क्यों है यहाँ पे? What are we replacing? Words dot replace. भाई JS जावा और पाइथन में डिफरेंस बता दो. यूज़ केसेस भाई एब्स्ट्रैक्शन समझा दो. हाँ यू थॉरफिन ने बता दिया. Now I don't understand what is this dot replace. What are we replacing? Two space to one space. Minutes. Okay, then main birth date is equal to input this and print get minutes birth date. Okay, I did this into one line. Guys, coming in 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, I need 2 minutes. तब तक आप ये देखो और कुछ म्यूज़िक चला देता हूँ मैं. आया 2 मिनट में. is object oriented? Okay. Yeah, I also heard key Python supports also object oriented and procedural. Now I don't know what procedural means. Basically, it's multi-paradigm Python, so it's more secure than. That's the reason most of the MNCs still use it. What is MNCs? Multi national companies, payment gateways, enterprises app, large scale. Okay. Now, what do we have to do in this thing? ये क्या है? Cookie jar. Suppose that you like to implement a cookie jar in which to store cookies. In a file called jar.py, implement a class called jar with these methods in it: stir, deposit, should add end cookies to the cookie jar. If adding that many would exceed the cookie jar's capacity, though deposit should instead erase a value error. Okay. Withdraw should remove end cookies from the cookie jar. Nom nom nom. Quite cute. If there aren't that many cookies in that cookie jar, the withdraw should instead raise a value error. Okay, what is now stir? I know what a stir is, but what is the instruction? Should return a stir with n, where n is the number of cookies in the cookie jar. For instance, if there are 3 cookies in the cookie jar, then stir should return this. Okay, basically like an emoji kind of a thing. Okay, init should initialize cookie jar with the given capacity, which represents the maximum number of cookies that can fit in the cookie jar. If capacity is not a not if capacity is not a non-negative int, though init should instead erase a value error. If it is if it is not if it is negative, then it should raise a value error. Capacity should return the cookie jar's capacity, and size should return the number of cookies actually in the cookie jar. Initially 0. Wait, capacity is the capacity of cookie jar and size is the what are the number of cookies there. Okay. Structure your class per the below. You may not alter these methods parameters, but you may add your own methods either before or also. What do we have to return? All we can demo. Either before or after you implement jar.py, additionally implement in a file called test jar.py 4 or more functions that collectively test your implementation of jar thoroughly. I think इन्होंने देख लिया कि last time I only checked for one function, so they are like, now you have to do 4, make it 4. Each of whose names should begin with test. Okay, by test. Not that it's not easy to test instance methods as it is to test functions alone. Yes, fair warning. Since instance methods sometimes manipulate the same state instance variables, so it manipulates the same state. How do they do that? to test one method, let's say withdraw, you might need to call another method first. Okay, but the method you call first might itself not be correct. So we'll make sure that what we call first is correct. And so programmers sometimes mock, stimulate state when testing methods, as with Python's own object library. So I get it. What do you mean by this? So because in order to check withdraw function, we need to check deposit. So what we do is we fix the value of deposit as of now through whatever this is mock object library. So now we know that there is nothing wrong in deposit, so we can focus on withdraw and test it. So as with Python's own mock object library, so that you can call just the one method but modify the underlying state first without calling the other method to do so. भाई इन दोनों का तो डीप डिस्कशन चल रहा है. Okay, so for simplicity though, no need to mock any test. Implement your test as you normally would. So all of this was like passing by information. So this is hint from jar, import jar, define test. Okay, this is for test. Okay, test init, test stir, jar is equal to assert, stir jar is equal to this. We'll check it when we come to stir. I mean testing things. New guys, please do subscribe. जो भी 7-8 6-7 लोग देख रहे हैं, प्लीज़ डू सब्सक्राइब. You're welcome but not required to implement a main function. पोकर भाई सो गया क्या? आई थिंक वो सो गया क्योंकि उसने बोला था कि गुड नाइट, विशिंग यू ऑल गुड नाइट. लास्ट टाइम वो 7 बजे तक जग रहा था बट आज सो गया. Click on your terminal window and execute cd by itself. Okay, what the fuck, I don't need instruction for this. How to test and what to test and what to not to test. ये सब तो ठीक है, ये तो चला गया. अब where's my code? Do you want to save the chances? No, don't save. Fuck it. Okay. At the red property means why is there two properties? There should be one getter and one setter. So this guy is getter, correct? Okay, we'll come to that. Okay, let me first understand the problem. I want to draw because कि मेरे में एक आत्मा है जिसको ड्रॉना पसंद है। नहीं, यही तो नहीं करना था। Okay, what is init? Init is just init. We know what init is. Let's say this is jar, and if we don't get what, okay, we also say it is a jar. Jar of balls. Okay, jar of balls. Okay, it is cookies, but still okay. Star should return a star with n, where the this thing is this. Okay, should initialize a cookies with the given capacity, which represents a maximum number of cookies that can fit in the cookie jar. This is capacity. Capacity. Okay. यहाँ तक jar can be full, or this will be argument, and I suppose this will be argument to our init when we initialize it. Self and capacity. Wow, what a capacity. Uh, Wait a second. And then there is deposit. Should add n cookies to the cookie jar. If adding that many would exit the jar's capacity, though deposit should instead raise a value error. Deposit. Like, do you guys know ki how to write on your iPad without screen mirroring? अगर मैं screen mirror करूँगा तो सब कुछ खराब हो जाएगा. But is there any other way to do it, like to show you on screen? Deposit. If your deposit exceeds the capacity, and for it we need to also check what are the current number of cookies in it. चल भाई, गुड नाइट. बस जा रहे हो? कोई नहीं, गुड नाइट. एंड हम देखते हैं चेस बोर्ड का क्या करना है. So there is size. I am thinking that you will pass size as argument to deposit. I'm not sure, but you should. Size is like the current number of cookies. The number of cookies actually in the cookie jar. Initially it should be 0. हाँ ज़रूर. Done मेरे भाई. Done bro. Like initially it is 0. Deposit is the adding of it, and if it exceeds capacity, so I'm also guessing that you should also pass capacity, or maybe capacity can be a class method, or is it? Because we are not asked, like here, if they don't specify if capacity, what to do with capacity, if capacity is that class method or not, then I think we can assume that it's not a class method. But here it is property and property setter, right? I forgot. Property is not individual function, it is setter or something for our class. So property is a decorator that turns a method into an attribute. Okay, the care property, it's a decorator, like likewise class method, likewise dot setter. A property is a getter, setter is separate. Okay. Name self, return self dot underscore name. Okay, I get it, but why is it same as like why is it capacity and size as decorator? This is because you want to check for like under for name, so that no one can change your uh, program, so that no one can change underscore name and rewrite it in, let's say, main function. So that's check, it's check for that against that. So we are writing a defensible code. My name self, it's this is setter, and then return self dot underscore pi, and if not, value raise value error is equal to value. A little bit confused in this. I've always been confused. By always I mean 2 days. Without changing syntax. Okay, like we'll check it later. As of now, I'm not sure about arguments, but deposit should be deposit. Whatever you do, deposit capacity should not exceed, and that's one thing. And when you withdraw, from jar of balls, should remove n cookies from the cookie jar. If there aren't that many cookies in the cookie jar, though, we should okay. In all of this, there is a value error, a raising of value error, which they will by itself do. Like not itself, we have to specify. value error is there. So withdraw should not be more than capacity. So I'm guessing for that we also need to pass capacity as an argument. But since, okay, withdraw should be less, withdraw shouldn't be more than capacity. If true, then value error. What else is there? Size is the actual number of cookies which initially is 0, which we can do like at start we can say it's in 0. Here we need to initialize, and we can for sure call main as well. अगर कोई नया देखने आया है तो प्लीज़ डू सब्सक्राइब एंड से हाई इन चैट. So everything is dependent, like what I'm saying is all of these functions should be related somehow by one object. Like if deposit changes, size of the cookie changes because we have added more cookies into jar. So I'm thinking what that thing is like. Because size of the cookies is 0 initially and capacity is 12, which is also fixed. So size and capacity is fixed. So what is it that we need to check every time we implement some function? Withdraw cannot be that thing, neither can be deposit. If anything, it has to be size. I think yes, correct. It has to be size that we check every time, and which is the common, like common thing which we need to track for every function, or let's say method over here. Capacity should return the cookie capacity. Withdraw should remove and cookies from the cookie jar. When you say remove, so yeah, withdraw will have some argument like n, which will be subtracted from self. Self is an object. What does self store? Init should initialize a cookie jar with the given capacity. Dunder init should initialize the cookie jar with the given capacity. okay, which here we did, which represents the maximum, okay. If capacity is non-negative in it, so in it should instead raise a value error, okay. If it's not if it's negative, let's first do obvious things. And now over here is fill self dot n is equal to, is it हारित सो जा भाई. हाँ भाई, सो जाता हूँ. ऐसे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर, प्लीज डू सब्सक्राइब. Would you initialize this over here as well? क्या तुम when you do this? And now let's check for all of this. I think for this one our main thing is to test. Yeah, main thing is to test correctly. After I'm done with it, I'll also pass main and see. I'll check if it's working fine, and then we'll do testing. Is it that this thing will raise in value error, or I should do? If I pass in negative value over here, I don't think so it will raise value error. So I have to make myself argument that it does raise in value error if it's in negative number. What was it? Is that is method? क्या method था उसको to check if it's positive integer or not? So there is no such method. If capacity is positive, then this No. If capacity is this, then raise value error. I don't think so this is the right way to do it. Anyway. Sure, this is not the correct way to do it. Well, we'll see. What does it say that this is for capacity, that which represents the maximum number of cookies that can fit in the cookie jar if capacity is not non-negative. I mean, if capacity is not positive integer, should instead raise a value error. Okay, maybe I might be right. And then star should return a star with n, where n is the number of cookies in the cookie jar. For instance, if there are 3 cookies in the cookie jar, then star should return. Okay. Or do we multiply this thing by cookie emoji? Should that work? With n cookies, where n is the number of cookies in the cookie jar. Return n into cookie. Now assuming that n is available to use, but I forgot what it used to be. Three cookies in the cookie jar. So what is n? It is no, it is size. It is size. Size should return n, which we can use here. And what is in withdraw should remove n cookies from the cookie jar. What the fuck? We don't have variable consistency here. That's because I don't know the logic of how these things work. Let me check. ये मैं नोट्स चेक करता हूँ क्या था. So over here, when we use class, this thing is like it run when you do this thing, it runs init underscore underscore init, which initializes arguments. Get student. What is this? Okay, we stored values of name in instance variable. Input from user, we stored it into instance variable. Over here, you do the same. Store it into instance variable. Initialize. Main gets called. You print whatever value is there in it. Get student is getting your name. Okay, doing the same thing here. So this thing is initializing this program. Student get student is returning this thing, which is the same as initializing. Okay, arrays, yes. So it was not try and accept. I thought it was try and accept, which we did here, but right, if not name. So here, if capacity is less than 0, means it's negative, then you raise value error. If house not in, then you raise value error, then okay. So I guess the thing which is wrong is I don't need else statement, because anyway I'm raising value error. was Patronus. And, name house Patronus, you're passing it, okay? If not name, raise value or raise value, and initializing it to the instance variable. Then returning star, yes, here it is self.name. You get it by calling the instance variable with a self dot name, so which I tried to do self dot n, but it's not there because there is no argument in of n over here. Maybe you do deposit dot n. What do you do? No, I think it's wrong. No, let's see. So whatever this string star is returning is from dunder init. Define star as self provides a means by which a student is returned when called. Now as a programmer, print an object, its attribute, or almost anything you desire related to that object. Related to that object. Star is built-in method that comes with Python classes. It just so happens that we can create our own methods for a class as well, modify your code as well as follow. Fine. What can underscore star does it have to be from where so I'm asking if it has to be from underscore init. What can underscore star use? Star can use any attribute or computation accessible through self. Does not have to be attributes created in init. So when we created n over here self.n, why is it not doing anything? Let's ask it, yeah. Let's ask and get away with the confusion. No, it doesn't have to be. I have to come from underscore init. Attributes later, edit later. Why cannot I? Okay, but wait. I haven't capacity and okay. Now we're asking why cannot I access n? Why can't I access n in star? The core issue is that inside deposit is a local variable that exists only inside that method. Yes, that's what I thought. Because underscore init, underscore init, we can use that and this thing. Let's see what's the difference. This is a local variable. How to make it accessible, and you must store it as an instance attribute and then access it via self. Store it on the object. Okay, I did that. Store it on the object. Didn't I do that? And it's not defined. And now expected result I need. Okay, got it. Okay, fuck yeah. So I had defined it, but you cannot directly use it. You have to use the instance variable, not directly in. Got it? So this is what you have to do. Okay, got it. So now we can return this thing, but what will happen? How will we know if this n is from deposit or if it's from withdraw? Should we change it? If we change it, the thing is I'll still not know why is it the way it is. It's because there's some meaning to it. I don't know how to use it, that's why. So okay. What else do we need to do inside this? Deposit should add n cookies to the cookie jar. If adding that many would exceed the cookie jar's capacity. Deposit should instead erase a value. Deposit if n is great, no. If n plus size. Now how do I write size? Basically, the thing is कि if n plus size is greater than capacity, then you should raise value error. So now let's check how to. What else am I missing? What I need to check is getter and setter. What are those and how to. If house not in raise value error, and then here we are three arguments, but accessing the same thing, and there is no getter and setter here. And now this is John self, a new method, math self.patronus. Now what is self.patronus? Patronus is this. Here same self.name self.house, we're accessing that thing. Here as well there is no getter or setter. Here they come decorators. Print student. What will print student do? So basically the thing is you can change student.house is equal to number 4 private drive. You can change student.house, but which you don't want. You don't want to change dot house. You don't want anyone to change it because you want to get it through input. यो भाई कैसा है? अच्छा भाई. Are you new to stream, brother? आप बताओ. Do you all guys have a background of CS? Decorators. Any tip for CSS, JS for beginner coder? I am myself is beginner coder, and I haven't even started JavaScript. I can see it, but Thorfinn था वो चला गया. और बताओ आप 11th-12th में हो क्या? Why am Because my major is political science and not computer science. You want to do back end things? No. College, Gujarat University. DGM कैसे हो भाई? गुड. आप बताओ. ये ठेका भाई के कुछ क्वेश्चन थे, उनके आंसर देने हो अगर आपको तो. So decorators properties can be utilized to harden our code. In Python we define properties using function decorators which begin with at the rate. Okay, this is getter, this is setter, and at the rate house.setter. House is like what you use here is whatever your function of getter is will be this in name, like house.setter. If define it were to be define chat, then it will be at the rate chat.setter. So here what we do is self.house underscore house, and house is one of our object. मैंने भी आर्ट्स करी है 12th में. So now I'm in college doing BC and HTML, CSS, JS, ये सब YT से कर रहा हूँ. अच्छा, good. Now you changed it, but मैंने तो no, still I'm in arts. Good for you. You have a lot of time. You can learn quickly. Beginner ho? Yes buddy. I'm beginner and he is as well. Now I think this thing is to safeguard against let's say one instance. We also have dot name, but here we are safeguarding against dot house. And what does house.setter do? And one other thing is that if you want to do it for name, then you have to again do at the rate property define name self. Okay, then all the best to you too, brother. Good luck. Wishing best for you in life, and please do subscribe. So in dot setter we मैं तो ऐसे ही टाइम पास कर रहा था, उसमें तुम्हारी लाइव स्ट्रीम दिख गई तो चला। हाँ हाँ, सभी यही कह रहे हैं। वैसे आप किस में हो? इन विच ईयर आर यू? So you can ask for the flower. No, can ask the flower. You can check for error over here, like सपोर्ट करो भाई दबा के। थैंक यू भाई। वैसे ही आज बहुत सपोर्ट आया। आई हैड 66 सब्सक्राइबर्स, आई कैन सी नाउ 80 पहुंच गए। Self dot underscore house is equal to house. So what does this thing do is कि this thing will check for self dot house, and if there is an error it will raise value error. Same thing will happen if you have done you have changed house in main, so that's why it's here. You have to do same thing over here in property, self dot underscore house. If you keep it as it is, self dot house is equal to house, then this thing doesn't get checked. And same over here if house is equal to something, because as of now it is self dot house equal to house only. So I have to do underscore as to check for the value error or whatever error that is incoming, and then main fine. Okay, same thing for house, same thing for name. लो मैंने सब्सक्राइब कर लिया। थैंक यू ब्रदर। As a drop in Discord if you want to have a nice community. We'll do some fun stuff. What else is there? क्या है? Okay, ये तो ख़त्म हो गया. There is also class methods which we don't need right now. Now let's see what can be done over here. So the define capacity and define size is there to take arguments, like is there to check for let's say maybe for deposit or withdraw. Like here कहाँ गया, house return self dot house is parameter house, return self dot underscore n. Honestly, I like lack knowledge to do this problem. I don't know. I'm confused which variables to pass where. What is this? अबे यार क्या बोल रहे हो? You're counting me as a YouTuber. I think like it's very basic human need to communicate, to seek attention. वैसे आप चेस खेलते हो कि नहीं? Also, do you read books? मतलब मज़ा आता है स्टोरीज पढ़ने में? वैसे और कौन से यूट्यूबर्स देखते हो आप? अच्छा नहीं खेलते चेस? चेस नहीं खेलता. वैसे मैं भी अभी ये नहीं कर रहा. एक प्रॉब्लम हुई, ठीक है. I guess I'll now play some chess and then call it a day or call it a night. कुछ चेस खेलते हैं हम. क्या है ये? नहीं, रॉन्ग क्वेश्चन. क्या था ये? ख़त्म हो गया, अब हो गया. अगर कोई चेस खेलता है, अगर खेलनी हो तो बताना, चैलेंज करता हूँ मैं. So here we go, we need to defend this pawn. Queen e2. जीनियस हो क्या? अबे रेटिंग नहीं देखी क्या मेरी? Let's, I guess what I want to do is let's play rook d1 and then push e5. We'll have a rook lined up against queen. Okay, he did first, but wait, is this free pawn? Because he cannot take with his knight, neither can he take with his pawn. So I guess this is a free pawn. BGMI खेल तो पहले खेलता था पबजी जब आई थी तब स्टार्टिंग में. अब तो कौन ही खेलता है. Should we take this pawn? Yes, so. I can get my bishop out this way. His queen moves. सही है भाई. फन टाइम्स, अगर आपको और फन टाइम चाहिए तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना. My worry is that his bishop is eyeing on b2. If this, he spoils my structures, but I should be okay with it. I should be okay with it because I get his bishop, I get his, I get open file, I get bishop pair. अरे वैसे कोई नहीं खेलता क्या चेस? Okay, what is this move? I'm also thinking that f4 can be a good square for my bishop. Let's play it there. मेहरम सिक्सर के चाओ गोली चाहती मेरे पावर होला खाली आहिर चाहती मेरे. Okay, this thing is eyeing on f2 as well. Nice move. I don't know if this was a टेंचक पूजा का सॉन्ग सुना है आपने कभी? नाम सुना है शायद, सॉन्ग भी सुना ही होगा. वैसे ऐसे नहीं सुना कि आज टेंचक पूजा का सॉन्ग सुनेंगे, ऐसे तो अभी नहीं सुना. That also in the 5 in the morning. Torturous. बिशप को g3 पे लाओ या फिर d2 पे? आई थिंक d2 पे स्कोप ज़्यादा है. d2 c3 attacking this pawn. नींद आ रही है. भाई मैं आज सिर्फ 4 घंटे सोया हूँ, फिर भी मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रही. बताओ. क्वीन बिशप b4 क्या वर्क करेगा? वाई चेस ओनली? व्हाट एल्स देन? अब क्या खेले यहाँ पे? अभी खेलना. दिस इज़ माई फर्स्ट गेम यार. अभी खेलना शुरू किया है ना. अगर जीत जाऊँगा तो चला भी जाऊँगा. एंड शायद जीत सकते हैं क्या? ही टेक्स. आई टेक. आई माइट हैव दिस वन. अबे यार भाई रुक सी ले लेगा. क्या चूतिया हूँ मैं. नहीं नहीं. इफ ही टेक्स विद द रुक. ओके. आई थिंक आई एम विनिंग. Save the bishop. टाइम प्रेशर और हक दिया भाई ने. ये क्या कर रहा हूँ? रुक was good on that file. No stalemate. Yes, let's go. भाई सब्सक्राइब कर देना प्लीज़. प्लीज़ टू सब्सक्राइब. बोलो भाई कुछ. मैं बोर हो रहा हूँ. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? कैसे बोर हो रहे थे? इतनी इंटरेस्टिंग मैच में आप बोर कैसे हो सकते हो? क्या ही टैक्टिक्स थी इस मैच में. लुक एट दिस. क्वीन मूव्स. नाइट e7 check. If he moves his king, I take his queen. Rook takes. Now thing is key. Rook takes. If I take his rook, I'll be exchange up, but he wins my bishop, which is double attacked by queen and bishop. So first I need to take his bishop. Maybe your serotonin epinephrine levels are fluctuating. सेरोटोनिन तो पता है. ये दूसरा कौन सा हार्मोन है? एपिनेफ्रिन क्या होता है? नो दैट्स नॉट द केस यार. मेरा स्लीप स्केड्यूल फक्ड अप है. मैं 8-9 बजे सोता हूँ, फिर 11-12 बजे उठ जाता हूँ, फिर आके शाम को सोता हूँ. ऐसा कुछ है. इसलिए मैं आज जाग रहा हूँ. फिर अभी सोऊंगा ताकि स्लीप स्केड्यूल मैं ठीक कर सकूँ. नाउ यू टेक. Now he cannot move his rook because queen is attacked. He has to either take with the rook or queen. If he takes with the rook, then I take his knight. If he takes with the queen, I take his rook, which is even worse because he cannot take my bishop because otherwise his knight will be hanging as well. भाई कॉलेज में है क्या तू? हाँ. I mean third year political science. And then he did this. I defended my bishop. I'm bishop up. उसने रुक हैंग कर दिया. Okay, fine. और बताओ. वैसे डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लेना. आप कौन से कॉलेज में हो? हेलो हेलो हेलो. चैट चैट चैट. रुक क्यों गए? IGMC शिमला. अच्छा. गुड नाइट. गुड नाइट. मैं भी जा ही रहा हूँ. 1800. वैसे यार डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लेना अगर. कहाँ पे चैनल के अबाउट सेक्शन में लिंक. See you. Tata. I'm also going. Bye bye. Okay. See you.